Alrighty. Welcome back. Whew. Sorry. Send a quick text here. Let's just hurry up and get into it. Let's get this into queue. Anyway, we're back here with Predecessor. With some ranked. And hopefully we'll be able to... should be... Let's see, hold on. We're in Gold 1, so hopefully it won't take us too long to get into Platinum. And of course, a couple of games to warm up, a couple of games in normals to warm up. So, the plan is for us to clear M4S tonight. Like, that is the plan. I want to get this cleared. Like I said, there'll probably be more and longer Predecessor streams, because, either that or I'll add more, metaphor into it. Let's see here. Well, people are wanting to go carry, so I'm going mid. Anyway, once we get the clear, we'll, let's see. Once we get the clear, we'll, let's see, what am I doing? Who am I gonna play? Let's see.
Lock in your hero.
We are the Amaran. We are the...
I'll play Faye. But I had to figure out something, something else to stream. Like I said, it'll probably be, like, longer Predecessor streams. Or I'll add in more metaphor streams.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It'll just be the way, it'll just be, you know, what it is until, either until the next patch for 14 releases, or, I went ahead and pre-ordered
We are the Amaran.
the Horizon Zero Lego game. Because I'm curious, and I've always I've always kind of enjoyed those games. Anyway, until either one of those shows up, I am gonna have to save up a little bit for, to pre-order Monster Hunter.
We must
Oh crap,
go.
I forgot to grab an item. It's fine. Let's see, most of their team is pretty squishy. The only real frontline they got is Grux, realistically, so I could probably go Combustion. I'm experiencing some weird jumpy lag. Let's see. I mean, I probably am just gonna go Megacosm, Wraith Leggings, Overseer. And then, Noxia, Oblivion Crown, Caustica, because I'm not gonna have to really worry about their healing. Like, realistically, the Fae is like one of the characters where healing isn't necessarily the biggest thing you have to worry about. Because you're not even if Iggy and Scorch builds, because even if Iggy and Scorch build, like, dude, you seriously realize that you haven't really made me miss anything here. I'm just gonna hang back. Wow. Yeah, he's wanting the wave to push into him. Screw you and the horse you rode in on.
Enemy missing left.
Don't worry. I took that, and I'm getting my ass out of here.
Time to rest.
But yeah, he's wanting to play the... Yeah, I am gonna have to go Megacosm. He's wanting to play the, He's trying to play the game where, he sits back. Like, he wants the wave to push into him because it messes it up for my farm. Because if the wave gets messed up, then I'm not able to... I'm not able to farm as easily.
An enemy tower is under attack.
In a Grux versus Grux match, the first Grux who strikes is the one who gets any advantage. I can literally just hang back and wait for the wave. And I gain absolutely nothing. But meanwhile, I can still hit you. And literally take out both of your turrets. You took the entire hit! You took the entire thing. Wow, that was a miss. But, like, he took the entire duration of my Untamed growth. Wow, that was,
Okay.
Seriously? They're the only recalling because he has no mana.
An allied tower is under attack.
Regroup.
Alright, let's head back. Really?
We will.
Parting gift. Like, dude, did you really think that was gonna do anything? And besides, the longer you keep me in lane, yeah, that gives you the better opportunity, but the more likely I'll come back with a full item. Like, he's only ahead of me in farm, but I'm still ahead of him in gold, because I've gotten a kill on him. Like, dude.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'll get a few hits on this and make my exit. I'm low on mana. Ooh, Grux, get out of there. Good boy. Good job.
Time to rest. Retreat.
It's a shame I wasn't able to get that Skylar, though. But yeah, he's got a full item, and he still has to stack it up. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at a full item with almost a full second component. So I'm pretty much golden.
The fly trap is ready.
And I still got flash. Wasn't expecting that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
He genuinely was not expecting that. Nothing expects the Fae all in. Careful, there's only 2 minions left. Boing.
Retreat.
And I have a second potion available to me as well.
Has been slain. Is under attack. Enemy
Darn it. It didn't come up.
An allied tower is under
If I didn't miss that one Harvest Nettles, I would have killed him there. And I thought it hit. Okay, what is Sparrow doing? She better be waiting for an item. Because otherwise, she's literally just sitting AFK for no reason. But yeah, if I hadn't missed some of these autos and a couple autos, and I hadn't missed that one Harvest Nettles, he'd have been dead. I'm a level ahead of him, and I'm much closer to my next item than he is. So, because he's building Megacosm next.
Enemy missing bit.
I literally can just run here and just take this. Like, come here, do you really think you're gonna be able to turn and fight me? Ooh, that's a 1-for-1. Strictly because of Grug's passive. Any other hero, he would have lived that, unless he was like in the middle of minions. It's not gonna work.
An ally has been slain.
Thought.
Enemy missing bit. There is much to do.
I mean, Epoch is actually probably good. Probably pretty good. That would have actually saved me under turret. He would have been stuck. I would have just had to shove my ult down, and then I could just bloop. Well, once again, I'm still farther ahead than he is.
Let us plant the fly trap. Enemy missing mid.
An enemy tower is online.
Regroup.
He's been missing mid like for a minute. Focus the A-game score.
Slow down. Let our roots regrow.
It wouldn't have mattered if I used Epoch there or not, because I was already A, way too low, B,
Enemy missing mid.
Sparrow was like, the fight was already over, we were already dead.
Retreat. Enemy missing mid. Sting. Enemy missing mid.
Is unreal. An ally has been slain.
You put a ward there. That's a real interesting tactic. Okay, that didn't go off. Rex is a level under. Okay, you got it.
He has been slain. An allied
So it may have
tower
cost
is
me my
under
turret to do
attack.
that. Maybe not. No, it did.
An allied
Because they're literally sitting right on top of it, and I can't do anything about it. I can't even go to my turret. I have to take a longer way around. That doesn't mean come mid and fuck up my lane! Jesus! Well, guess that's fine for you to take, Crux, but whatever. I totally don't run on mana. She's 5-0.
We must go.
Like, they need me in order to fight her.
Under attack.
Enemy missing right.
Actually, no. It's really much. Better purchase.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy tower.
We
I can already tell. Like, here I am 5-4. Strictly because this idiot Sparrow. Like, I'm pretty much got screwed over, because the rest of my team decided to... Wow, that was a weird-ass blip. Like, what is she doing?
Retreat. The fly trap is ready.
I got my ult now.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower.
Fortunately, Grux can't push down. Push this down and quick enough to even out.
There is much to
An
do.
allied tower has been destroyed.
Let's fly.
I mean, there would be no realistic difference between if she just decided to go AFK again, than now. Like, it really doesn't matter if I get a good ult, because we know this Sparrow is not gonna do anything to help us. She's not gonna try to follow anything up.
Retreat.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack left lane.
is under attack.
The fly trap.
I don't think we necessarily planned on doing this, but
Regrow.
The allied team has activated the Orb Prime.
oh god.
An allied inhibitor is
I had to do frickin' work. That ult against them was clutch. Honestly, if they can get someone low,
Let us plant the fly trap.
if they can get someone low, we're pretty much golden. Because if I can get the quick kill on them, if I can get the quick kill, then we're pretty much gold for, like, we need to fight as a team, and we're not fighting as a team. Like, they're gonna try to collapse on us.
destroyed.
See? If their jungler gets taken out of the picture, they have no... crap, and she was
rest.
pushing the side lane the entire time.
Defend left lane.
Great. With Grux.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Unfortunately, the inhib's lost. There's nothing we can realistically do with that. She's shred.
Fly trap.
Inhibitor is under attack.
Okay, she built for more damage. That's good. I was wondering why she was hitting so hard. Because that was a lot, even for her.
Inhibitor has fallen.
Nice.
Enemy core is under attack.
I'm a-coming, guys. Oh, there's a surrender. Oh, that was annoying. But yeah, it was literally 11th hour. Kind of stuff. It was literally, if we had lost that fight,
We are the Amaran. We are the forest.
if we had lost that fight at Prime there, we would have lost. Straight up. Like, we would have lost if we had... We would have lost the game at that, if we would have lost that fight there at Prime. We were so lucky that Crux and Chimera did so much damage to that Iggy and Scorch, and allowed us to turn that from a 5v5 into a 4v5 that quickly. And we were very lucky that also the other members of their team were also so low as well. But getting that three-man ult there, particularly with that Skylar and Grux, was clutch. Absolutely clutch. Huh. But yeah, Sparrow going AFK there for that while actually screwed us out. Nearly cost us the game. It's a good thing that FaZe knuckled down and actually built for damage rather than playing for support, because we would have been we wouldn't have killed that Skylar as quickly as we did. I mean, I was planning on using my ult on both of them anyway, so we probably would have gotten at least one of them. But we probably still would have both died to Grux. Anyway. But yeah, as long as I'm able to hit a 1-2 combo though with Doxia as Faye, which is pretty easy, you're pretty much golden. There is no way we've only been streaming for 10 minutes. Whatever. I'm gonna go by my time. I'm gonna go by... I'm gonna go by my time, not my recorded session, not this recorded session, because there's no way it's only been 11 minutes. That was not an 11-minute game. Yeah, my something blipped with Twitch, and so I don't know exactly what happened with that, but you know what, it's fine. Alright, game 2. Let's continue to get ourselves warmed up.
The dawn rises
All
on
right.
Sanctuary.
You know, let's do a carry game. Get ourselves warmed up for both. Mr. Street Sweeper. That's interesting. An interesting name.
Carry roll assigned.
Of course, then again, he may be someone who followed me. You're on Twitch, so you never know. But yeah, it's supposed to be, sometime mid-November is when the next patch is supposed to release.
Don't worry, I've got this on lock and load.
For Final Fantasy 14. And it's like 14 days until Horizon... I mean, as of last night. It's like 14 days until the LEGO Horizon releases, so... Good God, if you didn't... I hate people like this. Literally only got in under the wire. But I have a feeling our solo lane is going to feed because... yeah. Greystone into Revenant. That's not going to work out. He literally can just take Assault the Gates. Regardless of who he's against, he's at a severe disadvantage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He has to be building to deal damage with his abilities. Strictly. He may have a little bit more breathing room with the Grux, but initially, once he hits like level 3, it's over. Like, he has to be, like...
Don't worry, I've got this on lock and load.
Like, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, we'll feel out the lane. Plasma Grenade, because, you know... some early damage on minions, but level 2 Hypercharge. There's not really a lot of opportunities to fight level 1 and 2 unless you, unless you play hyper-aggressive. And I'm not gonna grab Hypercharge because I don't wanna grab an ability that I'm not gonna actually use in lane immediately. At least at level 1, because if I do, I'm probably not gonna... okay, so he at least took health regen, that's good. Zinks. Depending on how this is gonna go, I don't know why Kallari is wanting to start blue. She needs to start red. But could have done Warlock suppressed, but it's really not really a big amount. I mean, Hypercharge really helped me out with the basic. What's bullshit is that she was able to land that. Damn it! Seriously! Dude, you know you can't actually take the kill there. You screwed me over there, Steel. Thanks! You could have taken the kill there. You could have gotten something out of it. I know, I understand you wanted to give it to me, but still, like, you have to think. Is this gonna be... is my carry realistically going to be able to secure this, or are they not going to be able to get it? And if the answer is my carry is probably not going to be able to get it, then you need to get the kill. Secure it. You're done. And you decided to just not do anything about the Zinks, either. Like, you decided to just kind of let her stay and hit me. For free. Consistently.
An allied tower is under attack.
Enemy missing right there. Careful with leg.
Hack engage. Catch me if you can. You're done. Initiating flight mode.
Red Slave.
What drive engaged?
Seriously, dude?
Retreat. Enemy missing mid.
Returning to base. An allied tower is under attack.
Energy reserves depleted. Initiating recharge sequence.
Attack Fangtooth.
As much as I would love to get Vanquisher first, I have to get Sky Splitter because I need the extra sustain. I need the extra sustain against this lane because Steel did make some bad decisions early on.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, 1 for 1, that's at least
Enemy
better.
has been slain.
But we need to get the drop on these guys, particularly this Skylar.
Catch me if you can. You're done. Initiating flight mode. Initiating hypercharge. Initiating hypercharge.
Careful left lane.
An allied tower is under
Alright, Zinx is
attack.
level 6. I mean, if you're wanting to go for this, we're gonna have to fight for it, because they're gonna come right for us. And Zinx is, again, she's level 6, so... Okay.
Hack engage. Catch me if you can. Lock and load.
Good thing you don't have Brimstone.
I'm
Time to refuel and re-energize.
Alright, we'll get Vanquisher next.
An allied tower is under attack.
But yeah, if you use her ult, the closer they are to death, they are to dying, the more damage it does. And if you use it closer to where they are, if you use it like pretty much point blank, you're pretty much guaranteed. You're pretty much guaranteed to land it.
Has been slain.
That's the one good thing about. That's the one thing about that people like. That's the one thing that really makes her strong. Because she's gonna end up hitting. She'll be able to hit those. If an enemy is point blank,
Attack brightly.
you're pretty much.
Attack brightly.
You're done.
Attack brightly.
Your skill rises.
You're done. Initiating flight mode. Atomize that. Arms and ready.
Enemy tower is under attack. Slain. Killing spree.
That worked out. Not the way we hoped, because I was hoping to get that kill on the Zinks, but it's okay.
Attack fountain. Attack fountain.
We're on our way. We're on our way. Keep your
Lock and load.
keep your body armor on. Gray starts hovering. Oh, I saw them. I'm zooming out, because I damn well know we're not going to be able to fight that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
They're still coming. I mean, we got the...
Flip side.
We got the objective, which is the important part. And we almost killed them. Zinx is trying to take the red buff, or the blue buff. I don't know if she was successful or not. If Kalari... No, Kalari got it. Heh.
Up.
Lost that smite fight. Lost that attempt to steal. The turret's range is so weird at times.
Your skill rises.
Because it's like,
An enemy tower is under attack.
Atomization sequence primed. You're done.
yeah, stop body blocking me! Literally!
All that we did.
She is able to kill me! She can execute me at low HP! Why the hell are you going to just...
An allied tower is under attack.
Like, no! Why are you going to stand in front of me and prevent me from getting away from her?
Initiating recharge sequence.
Good God. Guys.
Surprise! If you can, attack engaged.
Attack brightly.
I was like, you need to be ready to take hits from me, dude.
You're done.
I'm dead here. Because you guys decided to leave me! I'm not walking up. I can't walk up. Because I can't trust my team. I legitimately am not able to trust my teammates to do just the one thing they're supposed to do. I'm dead. Nope.
Worth a shot.
I'm gonna come back, get a double, because that's what she's gonna...
Atomic mass at 83.8. Atomizer on.
Like, why are you going to get... Oh my god, Argus! Okay, she didn't ult for some reason.
Be right back.
Initiating slide mode.
An allied tower is
Catch me if you can.
Consider yourself lucky.
Attack mid lane.
Surprise! You're done.
She's already healed up. Some things.
Initiating hyperstar.
an allied tower is under attack.
Hack engage.
She can't heal herself, which is good.
Surprise!
Attack left lane.
Yeah, no shit.
An allied tower is under attack.
Initiating hypercharge.
Retreat.
Catch me if you can. You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Atomization sequence primed.
Good job. Attack right lane. Attack Fangtooth. Attack right lane. Attack right lane.
Just my luck.
Attack left lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Attack right lane.
An enemy has been slain.
Up.
Dova's fully under turret. Is she building Demolisher's second item?
Initiating flight mode. Hack engage. You're done. Initiating hypercharge. Initiating hypercharge. I failed.
Enemy double kill.
You're not gonna get her. She's too far under turret.
Catch you on the...
They damn well knew you were coming. Now I understand why in the world Argus roamed literally with no mana!
Under attack.
You complete utter moron! Why in the world would you roam with no mana. It's literally the only thing you have that allows you to deal damage.
Worth a shot.
Be right back.
Guys, catch me if you can.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied
We can't get
tower
him.
has been destroyed.
Guys. Time to refuel and re-energize.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Not alive.
Attack Fantu. Attack Fantu.
Atomizer charged and ready.
Oh my god, steel.
Initiating flight mode. Initiating hypercharge. Catch me if you can. You're done.
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Retreat.
Just my luck.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
You're done.
Rises.
The funny thing is, we're only down 1 kill. Which means if Revenant hadn't fed those 2 kills, we'd actually be ahead of them.
Guys.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Atomization sequence primed. You're done. Initiating flight mode. Hack engage. You're done.
Some access on there.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. An
She built
allied
Infernum.
Shot.
is under attack.
We're gonna lose 1 of 2 MPID.
Guys, if you can.
Is under attack.
He still had ult.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Open your eyes.
Attack or prime.
Just my luck.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
You're done. Moving fast at 83.8. Atomizer online.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Initiating flight mode. Initiating hypercharge.
An ally has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Like, this Revenant is totally the reason why we lost. If we didn't have to worry about dealing with the Gruks, we actually would have been able to do better. Like, their gravestone was literally on our side of the map more often than he was on the right side. It's because they didn't need to worry about a Revenant off lane. Particularly against the Gruks. Like, seriously, he built Tainted Bastion. Like, Revenant has very little magic damage in his kit. He literally had, like, just one item. He had, like, this guy was an idiot.
Your tech is cute. Mine's gonna blow you away.
But yeah, it was a 4v5. There was nothing we could have done there. It was literally because of that Revenant. Which was stupid. Like, why in the world would you pick Revenant solo lane? Mid, I can understand, because you can actually pull that off. If you rely on his abilities to deal damage, then yeah, you can build him to deal damage with his abilities. But but solo lane, particularly with the heroes that play in the solo lane, he is not going to play well into that. He's not going to go well. It doesn't work. Like, I'm sorry, but you need to... Like, there comes a... Like, him bitching about no one coming to help him, like, dude, you literally chose to lose the lane on purpose. You were banking on your jungler to basically be there constantly to get you fed. Our jungler was playing around the rest of the map. Like, if we had a jungler that was going to be frontline and there to assist in getting kill, there to assist and to help people. But like you have a situation where you deliberately put yourself into a losing matchup no matter what you pick. Including even against Sevarog, whose damage output isn't really that high until he actually unless he gets far. Like, you do, as a... Like, Revenant is a strong carry. He is. But he is very reliant on his team and his early game performance. If he does not perform well in the early game, he is not going to do well in the mid to late game. In addition to the fact that unless the only way he gets back into the game as if he does poorly in the early game is if the enemy team just ints kills to him. And again, if he is in the solo lane, he is legitimately not going to do well at any point in time in the game. He is going to fail miserably. Why? Why? Because he is wholly reliant on his jungler to basically camp that lane. So that way he gets some sort of fed. That is literally that is literally everything he's banking on, is that his jungler is literally just going to be camping his lane. If you see a Revenant pick solo lane. If he picks mid, then it's like, okay. Depending on the matchup, it'll be a little bit depending on the matchup. It'll be dependent on the matchup. I'm gonna go ahead and take Sparrow just to make sure they don't, because I have a feeling with the Richter on their team, we're gonna have to be front to back fighting, and they got a Twin Blast, so he's gonna be ability pumping. But your team, you better be a good Countess into a Morgesh, because because Morgesh is the strongest mid laner in the game. Wow, multiple platinums. That's interesting. Then again, I am gold 1. But here's the whole thing. Here's the whole riff of that. When you deliberately pick yourself into a disadvantaged matchup, regardless of what the matchup is, when you deliberately put yourself at such a disadvantage, I'm probably not going to need to worry about building Sky Splitter early. Depends on how hard they push. It depends on how hard my how well my Zinx actually helps me, because let's be honest, sometimes it's a little error. But sorry. Interesting. Anyway, But if you deliberately put yourself at a disadvantage with the expectation that your team is going to make up the difference, particularly your jungler, if you're banking on your jungler, if you're banking on your jungler to come and help you, literally the entire lane phase, to get you fed, you are kind of a fool. Because if it's a jungler like Kalari, who realistically is only good if she gets kills. Again, who's realistically only good if she gets kills and gets fed early, she's not gonna camp your lane. She's gonna do everything she can to try to... Like, she needs to do everything she can to get herself an early lead. And if you're relying on... And if you're wholly relying on, again, your jungler to... Oh, why would you go down there? But again, if you're wholly relying on your jungler to... I mean, you counter yourself into that matchup. Like, it's a... That was... I may need Sky Flare. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go Sky Splitter because I'm not gonna be able to rely on this Jinx. I need to keep myself alive. Luckily he only got an assist, but still, that fucks me over. I mean, to be honest, you picked Countess into a Morgesh. I'm not hard shoving. Secondly, they literally came from our side of the jungle. You weren't gonna get anything that. In fact, you probably just... Yeah. They're totally freezing the wave.
An allied tower is under attack.
Enemy missing left. Good job.
Resupply.
Be right back. Fortunately.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Well, she doesn't even have a full item yet. She doesn't even have an item yet.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing right.
Shelter. We're not going anywhere.
Need level 6. Wow. Totally not gonna save me, though. Like, there's no... Like... Seriously.
Cancel that.
An enemy tower is
Enemy
under
missing
attack.
mid.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the support.
No.
I need level 6.
Cancel that.
I straight up need level 6. Like, I have no help in this. I have no help in this scenario. In this situation. Like, she's legitimately... Like, she's not even putting down fucking wards. Like, don't say anything about how I should be doing if you can't even do the basics of your own fucking job. Just don't.
An ally has been slain.
Good job. Enemy missing mid.
An allied tower is under attack.
He's got a mind
Good
razor.
job.
Oh, wait a minute. No, he doesn't. So, I can't play aggressively. I had to play defensively now because my support's a fucking idiot. And not willing to help in the slightest.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way left. Help left.
An ally has been slain.
Cancel that. Retreat.
Funny. The ward I placed down is the ward that showed that he was there.
That'll do for now.
Yeah. Figured they were gonna try to stop her back.
Now for the fire.
You idiot! Why in the world would you not go further under fucking turret? Like, seriously, if you're gonna back to try to recall, you don't just recall in front of them. In front of the turret. You recall behind the turret.
An allied tower is
Literally, you just gave him a another free fucking kill because you were an idiot. Wasted my ult for nothing.
enemy has taken Meteor. An enemy tower is under attack.
Enemy missing right. Attack mid lane.
Like, because of the way these idiots are acting, this Grux has, like, zero reason to help them. Like, absolutely zero.
Enemy missing mid. No. Enemy missing left.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy tower is under attack.
Thanks. Cancel that.
Yeah, my support's fucking useless. We lost this game. We lost this game. It's a mid diff, it's a jungle diff. My support's completely useless. Like, she hasn't helped me once. If she were there and just helped
An
out,
allied tower is under
then we would have been perfectly fine. But no. Nice. 2 levels on me because you're an idiot. Putts around mid lane for no reason. To get nothing. Literally, there was nothing you got there.
Enemy missing mid.
And you screwed me over.
Attack thank you.
enemy killing
Good job.
An enemy tower is under attack.
On my way left.
Inner fire ready.
Ultimate ready. Good job. Cancel that. Good job.
Been destroyed.
Good
I'll be
job.
back directly.
An allied tower
I need to
is
get out of
under
this
attack.
fucking match because I'm done. I'm legitimately done. Like, I'm practically in a 2v1. I have absolutely no help in this lane. Oh, goodbye, turret.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, they haven't been freezing the whole fucking time. They're... Like... Like, don't be saying shit that... When you haven't been doing it.
Allied tower is under attack. Your skill rises.
Inner fire burning bright.
An ally has taken mini orb. An enemy has been slain.
Need to get at least something. Because right now, we have nothing on the map. I can't do anything. Like, you literally, you just stood there with your fucking stun! And your ult!
Ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Literally. And if it were for the fact that her stupid little dot got the kill there.
Enemy missing mid.
Literally useless on anyone. Literally useless on her because she's not... Well, of course she's building full damage because she's not gonna fucking do anything. I knew it. I can't do anything against these two.
Attack right lane.
Well, you weren't... That was a real smart decision.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing mid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
No.
Inner fire ready.
Enemy missing right.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Good job. Good job.
I'll be back directly.
An allied tower is under attack.
Don't look up.
Enemy missing mid. Enemy missing right. Enemy missing right.
And here I was, coming for a flank. My support just...
An enemy is legendary. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An ally has been slain. An allied inhibitor has fallen. An allied tower is under attack. Your skill rises. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Like, if Zinx really wanted to actually make a play there, she would have made sure that I stay alive. But she didn't. Instead, she focused on trying to help the Countess, who was literally not... who has no damage. I should have made sure I had mid. Because otherwise I wouldn't have lost to this fucking... Map awareness. Of course, then again, Terra has literally not left her side of the map once. I can't fight this Morgish because she's just gonna one-shot me. Literally because this Countess is pretty much just fed her this whole time. I have no way of being able to do anything in this match. Like, my team just fucked me over. Like, the funny thing is, like, this Zinx was like, freeze the wave, you know? Give us opportunity to gank, Literally, we had 0 jungle presence this whole game. And you want to be like... No, just for that, like, we had the perfect opportunity to surrender much earlier on. Far earlier. And you chose not to.
An allied tower is under attack.
Like, fucking moron. Like, if you aren't gonna play aggressive, at least say so. But, like, you gotta pay attention to what your jungler is doing. If your jungler is literally not touching anything. 0-6 with only 2 assists, and I still had the most gold. Let's see. Look, our jungler literally did nothing. This whole fucking game. And you want to tell me what I need to be doing? I damn well knew what I needed to be doing. You were the one who didn't help.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary. Carry roll assigned. Select a hero. Lock in your hero.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I'm gonna be at a bad disadvantage against this person no matter what, so...
Worth a shot. Or two. You get it? Because I've got... Yeah.
Argus support.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I gotta laugh at this Morgesh just thoroughly trounces him.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna listen to his bullshit. You might want to keep yourself healthy there, Narbash.
Hold this!
Like, why in the world didn't you use that Utch earlier?
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, you had red buff. Why are you gonna...
Woo-hoo-hoo! I am spent. Yep, the Twin Blast show is starting.
Narbash did something stupid. Countess took gold buff.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Are you shitting me? Really? How the fuck am I able? What the fuck was that?
An allied tower.
There was absolutely no way that hit me. There was absolutely no way I was dragged back into that. I was out. I was already backing up when he showed on the map. That was horse shit.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm literally giving up experience because I am so pissed right now. I lost that strictly because it's Narbash. Literally just sat in the lane and did nothing.
bottle and a nap. All right. You know what we're doing? Someone should.
An allied tower is under attack.
Yeah, this Narbash is useless. Like, he cost me a gold buff because he was too busy putzing around with Argus. He didn't get anything out of it either.
Your skill rises.
Oh, hold this!
An enemy tower is under attack.
I straight up can't do anything with this guy. He needs to be level 6, and he needs to, like, get in there and ult them in order for me to do anything with this guy.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I mean, she only built Sky Splitter, and I haven't even gotten to my first item. That's the whole thing. I technically could have had my first item with Resolution, but...
Enemy double kill.
Like, that's all I... Like, this is literally all I fucking need. She's a level up on me. She's got 3 kills now because of this idiot Narbash. He's the reason why we're losing the lane. He's the reason why she is strong.
Enemy missing left.
Hold this!
Enemy missing mid.
She managed to survive. She better have survived. I'm gonna be pissed if she didn't.
Oh, hold this! Ready to ventilate.
Are you kidding me? My ult literally did not touch her. Of course my minions are also not... Of course my minions are also too fucking concerned with their minions instead of hitting him.
My cue. Nobody panic. I I'm here. What are we doing?
Killing spree.
Good job.
An allied tower is under attack.
Need to get resolution.
Enemy missing right.
Tower has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
Attack or prime.
Get some.
An allied tower is under attack.
How's that taste? Ventilator ready.
An ally has taken mini orb. Rises. Unreal.
Ooh, I am spent. Yep, the Twin Blast show is starting. Yeah.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I could have seen that coming. Oh wait, anyone with any sort of fucking basic understanding.
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Attack right lane.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Defend left lane.
An allied tower is under destroyed.
Be right back.
Heroic. Ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack.
Completely useless.
Legendary.
Completely, utterly useless. Like, they were able to push up that. They were able to do that because you decided to literally go to the other side of the fucking map for nothing. She gets a double. She gets a She gets a free kill because you're an idiot. And decided to go everywhere else except for stay where you needed to stay. We did not have any sort of reason to leave our lane.
Under attack.
But you chose to do that. Because you chose to screw me over. You made an active decision. She is 2 levels on me.
Rises.
Because you made a choice. And of course, God forbid I actually get anything out of this.
I'll be back shortly.
On my way mid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I need a bottle and a nap. In that order. Yep, the Twin Blast show is starting.
Legendary. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. An ally tower is under attack. He has been slain. Double kill.
Attack Fancy. On my way. Group up. Attack Wolf.
I am spent.
Alright, now I can actually finally start
Nobody
getting into
panic.
this game.
I'm here. What are we doing?
Alright, let's see. They don't have any healing except for the Aurora, and she doesn't really have any healing. But Demolisher, yes, because they do have a Severog. Demolisher, Ashbringer is probably going to be best here, and then maybe Stormbreaker, probably not. Let's see, because I don't have any other...
Triple kill.
Defend right lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
That's my cue. Yep, the Twin Blast show is starting.
I think I may do Equinox just to make sure I get the extra...
Attack right lane.
Yeah, I'm going! Problem is, I had a recall.
Careful mid lane.
If I didn't have to recall to get back here, then I would have... And I probably would have been able to do more. But no!
Group up.
is under attack. Legendary.
Attack or prime. Attack or prime.
Yeah, we're gonna let Sparrow possibly get an inhib? No.
Need help.
I don't understand why the hell Narbash...
Attack or prime.
Why the hell Narbash stayed there.
I need a bottle and a
Like,
nap.
he literally just sat there and let himself get killed.
All right.
It wasn't like he was diverting any sort of attention. It wasn't like he was doing anything realistically to keep them distracted. Like, he just sat there and let himself get killed.
Good job.
Oh, hold this.
Activated the ore prime.
Ventilator ready.
Be right back.
Wow! Literally, no, what? Wow!
Tower is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under
That's precisely the reason why. So I'm just not leaving the right. I'm not leaving the right side of the map anymore. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. I don't care what's going on the map. I don't care if the rest of my team's getting trounced and they just in a 4v5. I'm not dealing with it. Instead of actually helping me out,
I am
this,
set.
like I said, this Narbash royally fucked me over.
Nobody panic. I'm here.
I basically have
What are
no
we doing?
support. Need to get Ashbringer because my abilities need to come up since
On my way.
since Vaporize gives me the on hit, and getting that up getting my abilities up gives me
Group up.
getting my abilities up give me
Ultimate up down.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
Enemy has been slain.
Attack Fangtooth.
An enemy tower is under attack.
this guy is dying to minions.
Attack mid lane.
Good thing I came up.
Attack right lane.
But yeah, she's still a level up on me.
Rises. An enemy has been slain. Tower
You know what we're doing? Someone should.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Get some!
An ally has an enemy inhibitor has fallen.
Ready to ventilate.
The enemy core is under attack.
Get some!
I swear that was more stressful than it needed to be. That Narbash, I swear to God.
Let's go!
Oh. Yeah.
dusk sets
Alright.
on sanctuary. Mid lane role assigned. Select a hero. Lock in your hero.
Flesh, mind, spirit.
And back to lobby because we got an asshole. Oh, hi, Street Sweeper. Sorry, didn't notice you there. I figured that was... Let's see, what? That was what? Which game was it? Do. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. I mean... Problem is, like... After this match, I'll try to find you. But if you're gonna be, let me also put this: if you're gonna be expected, if there's gonna be an expectation to be able to join me in games, your behavior in the match that we were in together is something that is going to be a problem. And I don't enjoy that kind of behavior. I know I've done it myself before, and I hate when I do it, but when I'm at a point where... I only start doing that kind of stuff when I've reached a point where you legitimately sat AFK the entire time, and then you complained about how our jungler didn't help you when you deliberately countered yourself by picking Rev solo. You ended up causing us to lose a game that we honestly did not need to worry about losing. If you had done something different, such as played safe, but you were wholly reliant and expecting our jungler to camp your lane into a Grux as a Rev solo. I'm sorry, but that's... And then sitting AFK because things didn't turn out the way you wanted it. That... Unfortunately, that's really bad sportsmanship on people who do that. Because you legitimately are... It doesn't matter if mid didn't rotate when their mid did. And it doesn't matter that their jungler came and ganked twice. You picked Rev solo lane. You picked a very immobile hero into a role that there was absolutely no way he was going to thrive. Revenant doesn't do well if he does not get fed within the first 10 minutes. He does not do well if he doesn't get fed very early on. He's a carry, but he's an assassin-based carry. He has to be able to burst his enemies down, and you put yourself into a lane where the enemies don't get bursted out. You would have lost to a Shinbi, because she would have been able to outdamage you.
Flesh.
You also had the option, after it was apparent that our jungler may not be coming to that side of the map often, or at all, to stay back under your turret. You made choices, and you wanted to blame everyone else for that. And I'm sorry, but there is... Okay, but the thing is, you have two carries on the team. One is in a deliberate losing matchup, deliberately picks themselves into a losing situation, and you have another carry that can actually get ahead and fed, which was what was happening until other people were coming around. The duo lane was pretty even, and the jungle was going to be the thing that the jungle was going to be the one thing that was going to cause any sort of disruption with that. With the two lanes, the choice is pretty clear. It's better if we work on getting our duo lane ahead than the person who's realistically not going to be able to do anything in their lane, even if they get fed. There are different tactical decisions that you have to keep in consideration. Again, you picked yourself into a situation where you were going to lose. I don't think this guy is going to be. And then you complained and sat AFK because it turned out the way it was going to turn out. I'm sorry, but that doesn't show that you... That is pretty problematic. Because if you're gonna blame everyone... Because if you're gonna blame people for things not going your way... This guy's got his setup pretty solid. It's not really gonna help him though. Especially when I do something like that. Again, this is what I'm talking about. You're literally trying to blame everyone else for the choice that you made. You chose to play Revenant solo.
Be right back.
So, you're doing what you were doing during the game, you're pretty much doing right now. You're literally trying to blame everyone else for your poor decision making. And unfortunately, this is what I've learned playing MOBAs in general. If you have a losing lane as a jungler, Even though I don't touch the role at all, because I can't stand it. But I've learned that if you have a lane that is royally losing, as a jungler, it's not wise in the slightest to gank that lane, because realistically, you're not going to get anything out of it. If the person is too far behind, or if the person is just not able to just keep up with their lane opponent in the lane itself, then it's not going to... Then there's no reason for them to come to that side of the map. Like, there is a decision-making process that you have to take into consideration. Okay, if you're not getting support, then there is a reason you're not getting... If you're not getting the support you think you should be getting, there's a reason why you're not getting it.
Be right back.
And if the jungler deems it not, and if your jungler is basically more or less not wanting to gank because they don't think they're gonna get realistically anything out of it, then that's more or less a tactical decision made by the jungler.
Be right back. Careful left lane.
Establishing a little bit of dominance there. But again, it's a situation where you have to be willing to take accountability. You're refusing to take accountability for your decision, and you're trying to blame other people for your decision. And realistically, again, it's one thing to say, hey, I need help. Or it's one thing to say, I didn't get any help. Like, if the matchup was like a situation where it was close and you were able to... If the matchup were if it were a situation where the matchup was close and all you needed was just that one extra person, you fell behind because Grux has superior wave clear. He has superior damage. He basically was going to it would not have mattered if anyone had rotated to help you or not. You were effectively going to lose that lane, no matter what happened. Kallari could have camped your lane, and if she had more or less not... Like, Kallari could have camped your lane. Let's say she could have camped your lane. And let's say she did camp your lane. I don't understand why this guy is trying to do this. Because he's literally not doing anything to me. I'm literally just needing to wait 8 seconds. I can do that.
Enemy missing left.
Ready for the curse.
Ah. CC lasted just long enough. Anyway. Let's say, for instance, Kallari camped your lane during that time. There was no guarantee that in a 2v1, level 1, Kallari's presence would not have resulted in at least a 1-for-1. And you would have been put into the situation of... Oh, darn, my mark. I didn't hum my mark doesn't... That's where the riff is. Just because you're not getting any help doesn't necessarily mean your team doesn't need you. Again, you're not taking responsibility for the choice you made. And that lies at the core of the situation. You decided to sit AFK because you chose to put yourself into a bad... I still got minions, you really aren't gonna do anything. But, you more or less chose to put yourself into a situation, and then started complaining because people were acting accordingly to deal with that situation. Regardless of what type of help you would have had, you wouldn't have been able to... Please speed up. Yeah. Yes! Megacosm for the win.
I must
An allied
But-
tower is under attack. Rises.
Okay, but the thing is, you're just now owning up to that. To the fact that you made a poor choice in who you chose. But you're not owning up to the fact that you decided to just sit AFK in base. You could have... You had 2 deaths. That literally doesn't mean you just threw the lane away. That didn't mean he was just fed. And it was going to be impossible to deal with. You could have made an adjustment to sit under your turret and focus on clearing waves. Now, admittedly, you also, again, picked someone who did not have realistically any sort of wave clear. Unless you built specifically to deal for his abilities. And you were not building... Basically, you did not adjust yourself properly for the matchup. And for how you needed to deal with the matchup. And again, you got pissed off because everyone else was dealing with other things. Like, yeah, it sucks not having any help if you're out. No, the team did not... That is wholly false. Because if the team did not give a shit about you, then we wouldn't have said anything to begin with. We wouldn't have actually been trying to make up for your loss. The loss you inflicted on us. Like, if the team did not give a shit about us not having our 5th ally, or you in general, we would not have... I don't understand why this guy is literally trying to do this, because it's not helping him. He's literally not winning this lane. He's gonna have to go so far out of his way to keep from getting... I heard. But again, you are... Again, you're trying to blame everyone else.
An ally has been slain.
Depending on how the game is going, depending on how early it is, yes. You had an Argus mid. Argus doesn't have good rotations early. Because he requires... Decker. Unfortunately, auto attacks. But there are some times when you have to accept the fact that you may not get help. You were going to lose 1v1 regardless. If anyone was there or not. And let me be frank. Let me be clear with that.
Be right back.
Having multiple... The reason why they knew it was... And again, you had only 2 deaths. And again, you were against a Grux. If you didn't... Unless Kalari had just outright camped your lane from start to finish,
attack.
you would have pretty much not... You would have lost. You may not have been losing 1v1, specifically. But you were going to lose that... You were going to lose that lane with the way... Damn it. Stuns. Alright, let's see. I am gonna have to get sustained because these guys are gonna eat my HP a lot. The thing that you're not genuinely understanding here is you are continually blaming and more or less acting like a child towards a group of people that are making decisions that are taking a lot more stuff into... Okay, here's the thing. You were gonna be under turret regardless against the Grux. Like I said, he has significantly greater wave clear. He has more damage than you level 1. He has more damage than you at all stages of the game with no items. His kit is stronger than you. He is just outright stronger than you. And you put yourself into a situation where you were going to be dealing with... You more or less chose that. And again, if Kalari is having to make a decision to prioritize part of the map, then she's gonna be prioritizing a part of the map that's going to be where it, more or less there is going to be something gotten out of it. Okay? When you are deciding on what plays to make, you have to make a decision on whether or not there's going to be a difference between whether or not a play was worth something or whether or not a play was not worth something. And junglers have to take that into greater consideration than other members of the team because of their role. Because they have to be considerate of the game state of every single lane. You got shit on. Yes, you strictly chose something to get yourself shit on. That was the thing is. And, however, the one thing you could have done was even if you were going to be in a losing matchup, was make adjustments to how you handled the matchup. It was going to be a rough battle. It was not going to be something that was going to be easy in the slightest. But the thing that you could have done, instead of just going AFK,
For the curse.
would have been to just sit under turret and try to at least keep the bleeding to a minimum.
Eat that.
This guy is seriously just trying to all in me right here. You're not getting out of that alive. Because we saw we had... The reason why no one did anything is because we saw we had a Revenant mid. There was nothing that was going to be realistically done, or could be done in that situation. Like, I'm sorry, but even Kalari camping your lane was not gonna do anything. And think about it like this. Kalari would have had to outright camp your lane. That means we will have lost jungle pressure on every single part of the map. Which would have given Greystone significantly more agency. It would have actually created more problems for the rest of the team if Kalari had just camped your lane. And again, you also have to consider what your mid laner is. He was an Argus. Argus does not have good rotation potential early in the game. he needs to at least get Azure Core before he can start
An enemy
realistically trying to
tower is
rotate.
under attack.
Myself and my support, we were stuck in our lane because it was very much a situation where we had to... Really? Do you think you're gonna be doing anything? Like, seriously?
Eat that.
So, when you made that decision, when you made the choice to pick Revenant as an offlaner,
Enemy tower is under
I seriously don't understand what the hell this Iggy Scorch is doing.
On my way left.
It ran out just right then and there. When you made the choice to pick Iggy and Scorch there, or not Iggy and Scorch, to pick Revenant there, you did so knowing pretty much, like, even if you didn't know, there's no way you could claim ignorance on that front. Unfortunately.
Follow me.
Picking Revenant as a solo laner
Attack right
into literally every single solo laner in the game was going to result in a failure, in a failed situation. There was nothing that you could realistically do except for to just play to stop the bleeding. And play to just at least keep the lane from getting too bad.
Good job.
Tanks into a Morgash, not a smart decision.
an enemy tower is under attack.
And you deliberately put yourself into a position where the only way you would have been able to come out on in any sort of capacity ahead, and not just ahead, in some cases even only just, in this case probably just even, you will put the rest of the team at a severe detriment. So again, I'm sorry, but how you handle the situation is not something that shows that you understand, is not something that really inspires a lot of confidence in your ability to work with a team. Because within the first, within the first 20 minutes of the game, depending on how the lanes are, depending on the game state, if the lanes are more or less, like, if there has been no turret by the time 20 minutes has rolled around, you're still technically within the early game. Like, if the lanes are in a stalemate, and there has been no progress whatsoever, you have not moved beyond the lane phase. Realistically. So, again, we hadn't even finished the lane phase when you decided to just go AFK. And again, if Kallari is going to play the way Kallari is supposed to be played, I'm gonna need to. I can't be. Ooh, straight line's not good. Straight line's not good.
The enemy core is under attack.
Give me some movement speed. I'm out, bitches!
An enemy tower is under
Thank you. But if Kalari plays the way Kalari is supposed to play, she's an assassin. If she does not... Realistically, she can't be going into situations where,
Is prepared.
more or less, she doesn't get a guaranteed kill. If she doesn't get ahead at all in the early game, she's completely useless. That is the jungler that we had. Oh, you were... I was about to say, you were kind of off there. So if Kalari is not able to guarantee that she's going to get anything out of ganking you, or realistically the team is going to get anything out of ganking you, there's no reason for her to gank.
The allied team is activating.
Again, decisions are made based on multiple factors of the game state.
Heroic. An allied tower is under attack.
If it's more beneficial to focus on a different side of the map than the side that's going to be more or less a losing lane, then that's going to be a smarter decision. Like, it sucks. Believe me, I don't like it either. Because I've been on that side of things. Where my jungler has prioritized other lanes besides mine, other than mine, and I had a significantly more difficult, or even just outright lost it. But we still ended up having a much closer game, or as a result of their decisions, I was able to get strong at later stages. We were pretty...
The enemy core
Again,
is under attack.
the crux of the whole thing,
An enemy has
and
been
this is
slain.
something you're not understanding. I'm not justifying anyone's
The
behavior.
enemy core is under attack.
I am telling you, though, based on all the circumstances, it would not have been worth anything to help you. Unfortunately.
An enemy has been slain.
And if you didn't see our team, you also have to remember, just because you have to keep in mind, again, the thing you don't seem to be understanding is that our jungler made a decision. She made a decision to prioritize to try to help mid and our duo lane. I didn't say it justified not getting any help, but I'm saying it was a contributing factor on why the decisions were made the way they were. If you put yourself at a deliberate disadvantage, and it's at such a big disadvantage that your own teammates would have to give up, that would be a massive detriment to your whole team, to more or less help that one individual, it's not worth it in the end. Because even you had to have seen, Greystone was clearly all over. The difference between playing jungle at different spots is decision making. Secondly, it also depends on your jungle mate as well. If that person was a Kalari main, then they know that they have to prioritize lanes that would give them either easy access to kills or easy access to assists in order to get her ahead. Again, assassins play very differently than bruisers or frontline. Or tanks in the jungle. Particularly in the jungle. I've seen people try to take Kallari as an offlaner, and it ended badly for the same reason that Revenant solo ends badly. The only advantage you had on Grux was your range. But because your damage is so low and tied strictly to your auto attacks, particularly in the early game, he will win outright at level 3. Particularly level 3. If you go level 2 and level 3 is when Grux is his strongest in the early. Because he can engage, he can cause so much disruption that realistically very few heroes can get any sort of damage back. When you play a carry that is wholly reliant on their auto attacks and has no way of getting and maintaining any sort of distance, you pretty much just lost straight up. So, and if your jungler is not someone that is able to keep you alive, more or less, be able to take the punishment for you so you can actually deal damage, then that's only going to result in the Grux getting fed even more. And just because in that situation, if Kallari would have helped you out often, even at the times that the mid rotated and jungler and their jungle ganked, it would have been a 2 for nothing. And it would have either gone to the enemy mid laner, the enemy jungler, or to the Grux in any sort of combination, which would have put the whole team even further behind. So, realistically, Kallari did not do anything wrong, realistically, by not prioritizing your lane. It's unfortunate, but it's a reality. You have to take into consideration what potential opponents you're going to be facing in a specific lane. And unfortunately, even mid lane where Revenant can actually do a little bit more, he still is at a major disadvantage. Because the opponents he is facing have such high amounts of damage, even earlier than he does. So he's not able to do as much. Whew. Let's see if we have an Argus. Let's see. Stick with an oldie but goodie. Crunch jungle. All right. So you look at this map. Like you look at this situation. We actually have we have some decent. They have a decent frontliner with steel. They have some decent diving potential with crunch, and he can be a bit more of a bruiser. So because we have two people that can on our team that can deal with max health, the only thing I have to worry about is making sure Gideon doesn't get fed. Our matchup is pretty much even, except for Gideon has a bit stronger wave clear than Morgesh. So that means I have to win in the outright damage. It's as long as you've learned and resolved to do better next time, then it's fine. Like, I can forgive. I can move on. And again, as long as you're willing to learn and try to better yourself in that context, then I won't have an issue playing with you. But if that is going to be a behavior that is going to persist, then that's going to be a problem. And again, I just want... It was more of the fact that you stood AFK and was blaming everyone else for the fact that you did not make for your poor decision making, and that you didn't make adjustments for that.
The rituals.
But if you're able to, if you're able to do better, if you're willing to try and do better, then yeah, it's not difficult to be able to say yeah, I can forgive that. So again, it's one of those things where you have to consider more than just, oh, well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Again, you have to consider what their goals are, what their win conditions are.
Attack blue buff.
Argus's win condition is to be able to deal as much damage as possible with his particle shredder. That's his main source of damage.
Attack blue buff.
If he realistically doesn't have any mana, then him rotating doesn't do anything. Kalari is very much... I don't understand why in the world this Greystone is doing this. Like, he can get collapsed on easily. But Kalari's win condition, she has to get strong enough to be able to assassinate every single one of their squishy targets. That is pretty much what she needs to do. I think I missed that thing again. I don't know how, but I did. Okay. Good, I got a hit on him. If you're expecting... And again, it's a situation where you have to take... Again, you have to recognize... Seriously, just missed that. You have to recognize the fact that if you have allies that aren't able to easily rotate to you, and you're gonna pick and you make a decision to play something that requires a great deal of assistance, then you more or less... Alright. This Gideon's not really as good as he thinks. He's got more mana than me, but that's only because he took beads. He has no damage. He has no extra damage. I can literally just wait for him to do that. And there's the situation. There's that. You see, this is what happens when you deal But because I know that Crunch is probably going to prioritize mid because he knows that this Gideon is not realistically going to be able to outright beat me.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow, okay. First of all, why in the world would you dive him under turret when he has extra HP? Like, that is just stupid.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Good job, Rampage. Let's see. Okay, it didn't go to the... It didn't go to the Gideon. He's doing his best to maintain some sort of distance, but it's not gonna really work as well as he wants. I could just pop this. Okay. He did a good job actually maintaining distance there. How in the world was he able to afford a Dusk Stab that early? It's fine. But again, you're blaming people that realistically couldn't have helped you if they wanted to. Can't let me get too far ahead of me.
Tower is under attack.
On my way right.
Okay, Crunch took that. Interesting. Of course, then again, that's no surprise.
Be right back.
Oh my gosh. Greystone, you're literally just letting our jungler get pounded on. Oh my gosh, are these guys literally losing to a 2v1 to a steal? Okay, how in the world?
An allied tower is under attack.
Good game. Careful left lane.
Oh my gosh.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, this guy's going... This guy's gonna go try hard. I have to...
An allied
I gave too much to
tower is
him.
under attack.
Time to knuckle up. I wasn't level 6.
Attack fast. On my way. Good game.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This guy is doing his best to maintain distance. So that's the way he wants to play it. Are you shitting me? His...
Spree.
Wow. Okay.
An
Okay,
allied
great.
tower is
Great.
under attack.
Literally, my blink came up right then. If I didn't have to blow it earlier for that stupid... And this is what happens. Crunch gave him pretty much free reign to do whatever he wants. But this is a situation where I'm talking about. I'm clearly being outclassed somehow. And my jungler is yet to deign to grace me with his presence. So I had to make adjustments.
Enemy missing mid. Enemy missing left. Cancel that.
Really?
Rises.
So,
An ally tower is under attack.
problem is though,
Retreat.
An ally
okay, love the fact that that hit me. But yeah, this game is pretty much lost because my jungler and my...
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing mid.
My jungler in my off lane...
Eat that.
But like, I'm behind. I can't realistically leave my lane. Like, I got
Enemy
stuck...
Tower is under
Now, I was trying to get that... Now, I don't understand why in the world... They got themselves killed.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh my god.
Help left.
I must leave you for now.
Dude, you guys weren't... No.
Enemy missing mid.
An ally tower has been destroyed.
Like, these guys, like...
Enemy missing mid.
This is a situation. This is the situation I'm talking about. Like, she's basically losing her shit because she decided, instead of maybe whether or not she's determined,
On my way left.
whether or not she's actually determined that he was gone, they chose to push up.
An enemy tower
Now, the thing
under
is,
attack.
their team is beating ours easily because our team, literally because our team is just, I'm gonna say it, our team sucks.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
An
Like-
enemy tower is under attack.
Enemy missing mid.
Eat that.
An enemy
I'm
has
realistically
been
not going to
slain.
get any help in this matchup because our jungler... The difference between a Kalari jungle and a Rampage jungle is whether or not they're actually going to do anything.
Killing
Like, right there. Like, this crunch is literally all over the map. Miss Bellica's dead because she was an idiot. Okay. How in the world did that happen? But yeah, this is just... This is a situation where these guys are literally just inting.
An ally has taken the orb. An ally tower is under attack.
Actually, I realistically should be looking to build sustain because I have to sustain through this guy. But I realistically don't have any help right now. I'm pretty much 1v... If I don't 1v5 this, we're gonna lose. And I don't understand why the hell this person is even here. Because she's not gonna do... She's not doing anything. She's not gonna help me. She realistically just kind of screwed me over. Because she took a whole bunch of gold that she didn't need to be taking.
Under attack.
Like, this Gideon is a full 2 items up on me. But, like, if I'm having to worry about someone coming in from that side, I can't pay attention to...
An enemy tower is
I can't have my
under
eyes on other parts of the map.
An enemy is unreal.
That should do it.
Attack mid lane.
Damn.
An ally has been slain.
Attack mid lane.
An enemy tower is under
Attack
attack.
mid lane.
Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Retreat. On my way mid.
An ally tower has been destroyed.
Like, he lost half of his HP. Now, to be honest, this Crunch has Mutilator. But realistically, the rest of my team isn't really doing anything.
Enemy missing mid.
The only thing I can realistically do in this situation is just try not to give too much. Like, I'm a level under this guy, which is fine.
Be right back.
Ready for the curse.
Retreat.
Okay, that did not even hit me. I wasn't even in the...
Attack mid lane.
Tower has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Yeah,
Group up.
this is just a done game.
Ally tower is under attack.
Defend mid lane. On my way.
But literally because they just did not do anything whatsoever.
Eat them.
Ally tower is under attack.
Oh, there's Crunch. Right on time. But yeah, we have pretty much... The only way we're going to be able to win this is if we stay group as 5.
Attack vector.
And we basically just push everything down. I don't understand why the hell Bellica is still pushed up that so far. But realistically, some of us are pretty low on mana.
Attack Riverbug.
Dude. Like, realistically, there's nothing that could have been done there.
Ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack. An enemy is legendary.
Defend mid lane.
8-0 with anti-heal.
Be right back.
Like, you can imagine what could have possibly happened if my jungler had been around. The difference between a good and bad jungler is pretty much night and day. This Rampage, bad jungler. Like, he's just bad. He's only gotten 2 kills. He realistically has not helped anyone in any real capacity. He's literally just sat in his jungle for the most part, and hasn't helped anyone in any capacity. But their Crunch is a good jungler. He understood that this Gideon just needed to get a little bit ahead of me in order for him to be able to start really doing stuff. That's literally all this Gideon needed, was just to get a little bit ahead of me. And our jungler has done absolutely nothing to actually help us. Now, admittedly, I don't understand how in the world this gravestone, again, is losing to...
The enemy team has activated.
It's already been 20... Prime's already spawned? Wow. I had no idea that it's been that long. But this gravestone lost lane to a steal. He was losing lane to a steal before Crunch even was even in the picture.
Defend right lane.
So realistically, this game was lost strictly because, pretty much, like, it's just a bad series of circumstances.
Enemy missing left.
Jungle is partially to blame for all of this. Our jungle is partially to blame. However,
It is time to rest.
there's only so much that I can blame the jungler before I have to take a look at myself. Like in this matchup, I can't build Noxia. I have to build...
Retreat.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
Like, realistically, I can't build Noxia. I have to build anti-heal, but I need to finish off other items first.
Eat them.
On my way right.
Eat them.
But I mean, it is what it is.
Be right back.
We can just surrender and we can move on. But yeah, this Gideon he's not better than me. He just was able to get an early lead. And sometimes with Gideon, all it takes is just one little bit of magic power to set you up for being able to just do more. But you look, like, Gideon's 11-0. This Crunch is 5-1.
Eat that.
On my way right.
Would have gotten that if it weren't for the shield, for the wall.
Attack Fangtooth. Group up. Need help?
We aren't gonna get it.
Good job.
Like, I'm not foolish enough to keep myself close. I'm screwed either way.
On my way right. Retreat.
But yeah, there's nothing that could have been done because literally no one even tried to put interference. Like, realistically, we have no way of winning this unless we kill a Gideon. And no one is focusing, and no one is, like, even trying to focus or damage Gideon. And every single time we do get damage on Gideon, he is straight up, there's always someone that's running interference for him.
He has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Attack
I
mid
must
lane.
leave you for now.
Need to get anti-heal because they got members of their team that are healing
An enemy
a lot.
tower is
Like,
under
there's
attack.
realistically we couldn't have capitalized on that. We weren't gonna be able to capitalize on it. This is a massive wave, and it's probably gonna do a lot better on me than anyone else. But realistically, we aren't able to capitalize on what we need to. Because I still got to build Oblivion Crown, and I still got to build
An enemy tower is
Caustica.
under attack.
Ready for the curse.
He can build two more items, and he's further ahead. I mean,
Eat that.
it only occurred because Gideon was low and he blinked and he went too far in. But I almost died in order to pull it off. Which is where the issue is. Like, this Greystone has not done any damage to this Crunch. Like, straight up, there has been no damage. He did no damage to that Crunch. None whatsoever. But you look at his items, like, he's not...
Eat that.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Defend left lane.
Like, I'm sorry, we literally can't be in 3 places at once.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
Like, I can't do anything.
Is under attack. An allied inhibitor is under
Like, realistically, I can't do anything. This is why I just wanted to surrender so we can just go.
Time to rest.
So we can just get out.
Attack
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
on my way.
Like, the only way we're going to win is if myself and Sparrow get massively fed in, like, in the next 5 minutes. And that is never gonna happen. Not with this team.
Eat that.
Not with this team. Oh, come on, minion. Just die already. But here they are. But I realistically can't do anything to do anything in here. Like, there was just literally nothing that could be done there. Realistically, I could not do anything there.
Eat that.
Like, as soon as Crunch showed up, like, that was it. There was nothing that could be done. Like, there is so much, like, it literally did not matter. If they hit you with M4S CC, Crunch and Steel have enough CC to be able to lock you down no matter what. Our front line is a joke because he's not surviving. Like, no one on my team has anti-heal.
Attack or prime. Group up. Retreat.
Like, that would go so far in dealing with Crunch. It would go so far to deal with, in dealing with... That would go so far in dealing with Steel.
On my way left.
Like, I swear, like, these guys legitimately just don't know what they're supposed to do. Dude, we can't get it.
On my way.
The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Group up.
Like, seriously, I am legitimately the only person on this team with any sort of anti-heal whatsoever. So if
On my way left.
anyone with any sort of healing is not... If I'm not hitting anyone with any sort of healing, or if anyone has any sort of healing and I'm not the one hitting them, they straight up will just be able to heal through all their damage.
them.
Retreat.
How about you? The curse is
Killing spree.
Good job. Be right back.
eat them. I must leave you for
Lord. Well, I got enough for Caustica. Outright. He's got true silver.
Attack left lane.
But realistically, if we don't take out Gideon, then
ready.
the fight's over
for the
immediately. It
curse.
literally does not matter. And I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I can possibly be killed.
An
Because
enemy
I am
tower
literally
is
our team's
under
damage.
attack.
I mean, if Sparrow can give us... I mean, they had that faster, because there was no way we were going to be able to do anything with it, against that.
Eat them.
Retreat.
Like, my team just...
On my way in.
Eat them.
Alright, I need to get in
Be
my
right back.
potion.
Need help?
Like, they knew to go straight for me. Like, guys, seriously. Like, this is a perfect example of that, how a bad jungler can actually create problems. Their Crunch was the most problematic member of their team, strictly because of the amount of CC that he was able to provide. He got Gideon ahead early, and the only person that realistically could take him out was me, ironically. But I did not have the allies to be able to help me do it.
Spirit.
So, alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, hold on. Alright. Do not make me regret this. Because if you do... Alright, hold on. We'll do one more. Like I said, do not make me regret doing that, because I am very much... I'm not very big on people who are pushy. But B, if... I very rarely give second chances to people. And... if you... and I'm willing to say this. If you act the way you did earlier today in that game, I will be very quick to reverse it. My trust is not something that's easily earned, and my trust is not something that's... but... it is something that, once lost, it's something that can be easily lost depending on the situation. And once you lose it, you're pretty much never guaranteed to get it back. I've been burned too many times in my life to... to give second chances to people who are simply not willing to change themselves. After this match, though, we'll switch over to Final Fantasy. But yeah, my team was just... my team wasn't good in that match. My team wasn't good in that match. And I wonder... because I highly doubt that guy... I highly doubt that Gideon was Smurf. He just had help. Yeah, the Gideon only does well if his jungler does well. Or at least his jungler is actually helps him. That's literally the only way he's done well in any of his games. Seems to have a real weakness on Iggy and Scorch, though. Doesn't seem like he's able to cut it with that one. But yeah, no, this guy isn't realistically better than me. In fact, he's with the win, he's only 3 points up on me in overall VP. So he's realistically not better than me. Yeah, my ranked losses are typically more based on how the rest of my team is doing versus let's see. It's funny. Most picked heroes, yeah. I mean, I'm in the top 11%. I'm in the top 11% of players, though, on the NAE server, so it's fine. But yeah, if it's looking like my my jungler's gonna be useless, I'm just gonna make readjustments and play significantly more safely. Not give them anything. I mean, I'm already... Here's the thing. I'm already queued up. And again, like, you're gonna have to prove to me that if this doesn't go through, then I will... Let's see. Alright. I canceled it. But you're going to have to prove to me you're gonna have to prove to me that you're... Like, if you're expecting me to play... If you're expecting to join me in this next match, you're going to have to prove to me during the match that I am not going to regret sending you that friend request. Like I said, I'm willing to forgive, but you need to prove that you are going to be above how you acted earlier.
Hello, everyone.
I knew.
Hello, everyone.
Well,
I'm not ready for anything.
Well... Show me. Like, that is... Well, it should be on your friend... It should be... If you accepted my friend request, then it should... It's under the... You're not showing up under my friends list. and I made sure to type in everything, so... So if you go into the social tab, you can hit add friend and then put in the code. It's right up on the screen. And if it comes through, then it should be in my invites, and I'll accept it. Alright, this is your shot, though. Like I said, after this match, I'm going to be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV, so... I'm already going to be late starting, but... It's going to be, Well, then we're gonna have to go into a regular match, then. I mean, right? Gotta plug this up. Rawr. Ugh. I wonder if I played a Richter mid that game, if things would have been different. That would have really cooked their noodles. Alright, come on, people. Don't queue up if you're not ready to play. That's always been a sentiment of mine. Like, if you're not ready to go, don't put yourself into the queue. Alright, so, let's see. Well, if you want that, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take carry. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to play? Of course, two people who fill.
Carry roll assigned.
Ugh, I don't trust any of them.
Hero.
Let's see. Alright, we're gonna be very heavy magic damage. I can play Drongo here. Or maybe Revenant. I'm gonna be last to pick, so... Let's see.
Lock in your hero.
You know what? Let's do it.
This ain't gonna take long. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so they picked a Kalari for an offlaner. That means Chimera's gonna have to camp that side of the map if they don't want them to... if they don't want them to lose.
Can you sell that for me?
Now, if this Richter lands his hooks, I'm very much gonna be in a good position. Because I do have to get kills. You know, you could have put a ward there. I was putting it deeper because I thought you were going to ward. Richter.
Minions are spawning.
Thinks he's coming. Alright, forcing a recall this early is actually pretty good for us.
Enemy missing left.
Initiate.
An ally tower is under attack.
Alright, she took...
Their shot.
Alright. Fetch me someone to hit. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but my, of course he also got himself killed. But it didn't go to him. But this is the thing, Richter needs to be trying to hit hooks, because we need to be getting those picks. Those hook picks. And because he hasn't been trying to do that...
Enemy missing left.
Alright.
On my way.
An allied tower is under
Richter. Alright. Let's go back. I need more resources, and getting a crit, a horned Chris would be good.
They're already dead.
Because I'll make it more difficult for them to get away. And all I need to do is just alt. All I need is level 6, so I can just alt So we can do some damage, and then I can ult whoever... If Richter lands his hooks, I can ult whoever he hooks. After we get some damage off of them.
Enemy missing mid.
An enemy tower is under attack.
On my way right.
Alright. Richter, you need to be trying to get these hooks. If you don't... Alright.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh my god, Richter.
Has been slain.
Damn it. Well, I'm dead. And I blew my flash, too. There, there's nothing I could have done there. I should have waited for Richter's... I should have waited for Richter. Oh well. Extra thing. But to be honest, he hasn't been trying to help me whittle. He hasn't been trying to. To be honest, this Richter hasn't been trying to get any sort of hooks. Anyway, he's only been waiting to try to do all ins. So, he pretty much has made it impossible for me to get anything. Like, Richter, you need to be trying to get hooks.
An ally tower is under attack.
Like, literally, she's walking up to you. Why are you just standing there?
On my way right.
An ally tower is under attack.
Alright.
Enemy missing left.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Retreat.
Let's see.
On my way mid.
Alright. Almost got Terminus, so So me living is gonna be much easier. Clari's abandoned that side of the map.
An enemy
On my
tower
way
is
right.
under attack. Killing spree.
Okay, I'm saving them. Are you kidding me?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh my gosh, this Wraith, I swear to God. This Wraith has literally done nothing.
Or Fangtooth.
Oh, whatever.
No time like the present.
Once I get Imperator, it's gonna be fine. And realistically, I don't need to worry about anti-heal because I'm doing enough damage.
On my way.
Jack.
He has been slain.
Yeah, this Grimmix has been just sitting in base this whole time.
Be right back. Attack or prime. On my way.
All right.
An ally is taking Meteor. They're already dead.
Now Kalari's AWOL. Nope, she's just sitting mid. She's just sitting left side.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An allied tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack. Killing spree.
I had to say it.
Allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed. I always get my mark.
Keep eyes on that.
Enemy missing right.
Like, this guy is just straight up, it's just straight feeding. Like, it's... Like, you can't even say, oh, no, it's just a problematic matchup, or jungle diff. No, he just straight up. He's just straight up feeding. Their Chimera left, though. Why? Because they got the double.
An allied tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Make sure I'm
tower
out
is
of
under
sight.
attack. An ally has been slain.
Wow, I didn't give even a chance to flash. Literally no one stuck onto me! Seriously, guys! Carry! Low health! Stay near! Not really that difficult of a concept.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, you guys, like...
Be right back.
Literally his only kill this whole game. The only contribution to this team that he's made. He's managed to get assists, but still, like, seriously.
You got something for
I've had to
me?
die 6 times in order for each of my 6 kills.
An ally has been slain.
Sadly, most of their damage is magic, and I can't really realistically do anything against that. I mean, some sort of magic defense would probably be useful.
Rises. An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. It's time for your rest. He has been slain. Your skill.
Really? How in the world did none of those autos hit him? How did none of those autos hit? Like, it literally doesn't matter if I'm silenced. If my autos... I use autos.
An ally tower
There's no way.
destroyed.
That was bullshit.
Is unstoppable. An enemy is Let's get to it.
If we can't lock that guy down, he's just gonna rip through us. Wraith has already done a damn good job of feeding him early game.
An enemy has been executed.
And I'm never gonna be able to... Realistically, I'm never gonna be able to get into a fight, because Kalari's just gonna come straight for my ass.
The reckoning draws near.
Like, they're still winning even in a 4v5. That should not be happening.
An enemy is under attack.
I need a little bit more. My support is never where he needs to be, which is to help me. Oh my gosh, you guys literally can't do anything! Absolution.
I must go back. Hold this position.
That doesn't get a crit.
Inhibitor is under attack.
Attack Fangtooth.
Oh, they surrendered. But still, my support just decided to... My support decided to just dip and never help me. Gotta love that. Like, I had to fight for everything I got, and this guy just basically got a free carry. Hate people like that.
After you, then.
But with that, we are going to take a quick break, and I'll switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. So I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Alright. I am back. Still gotta wait to get in. Got some snacks. Yeah, we did pretty good in that game. I mean, if my support stayed near me and helped me out a bit more, I would have been even stronger. But, you know, it is what it is. Not a lot of people are going to be on today because of Halloween. Yep. All right. And we are now back. Alright, now we are back. Alright, let me get this little thing taken care of, then we'll check out. Actually. Bloop. Chain lightning. Damn. I got a Viper. Darn it. Position. Here for one, then we need a tank. Transition. Damn it! Damn it. So, looks like we're gonna have to wait a little, because I do not have any jobs strong enough to go into M4S that I'm confident about. You know, actually, I am gonna do it for the warrior. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I never did M4 normal. Let's see. What do I need though? Because I know that skill speed. Already got that. Skill speed. And skill speed. I mean, I guess I can start collecting. Let's see, crit, determination. Okay, got Dark Horse. I mean, I can figure something out. Let's see, do I really want to do Picto into that, though? I mean, do I have anything for any of the other jobs? I could literally just sit on the material stuff, though, for however long. Don't feel like really healing though. Better stats, less skill speed. Probably better overall, so I may just go for start collecting armor again. Oh, we gotta wait. Waiting. More people join this, I'd be willing to go, but I'm not. I'm not just gonna leave this just in favor of that. Because it'll take just as, if not longer.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Are you kidding me? Ah. Healers. Oh well. At least I don't lose too much by it with this.
If one needs wings,
Really?
one needs
That was enough to
simply
interrupt
wings.
myself.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
How's this?
And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What great. They're still in it, but for how long?
I'll erase you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Good lord, guys.
It's all over. Until next time.
I swear. No close to letting one of your people die during that. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get, need to fill those out. That's fine. Alright. That's... Let's check, see any progress on anything. Transition, midnight cleanup. Summoner. Fresh Prog, transition, fresh learning. I'm gonna see like a tank in that before I join. Forgot to check caster accessories. Had something, so... Which one? Stoneface. Alright. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna just probably have to take what I can get. Realistically. I mean, I would love to join this party, but they need a tank, not a... And unfortunately, I do not feel comfortable doing tanks. In Savage yet. for my warrior, I need to get all that stuff. Let's see, currency, blah blah. Alright, realistically, it's not going to take me too long to get up until... Let's see, what do I need? Because Dark Horse... Determination critical hit. Alright, I need crit direct hit. This would be the only one that I can do. Let's see. Well, I can do direct. I can do my. That. Alright, did I just scream in the answer? Summoner. Okay. Alright, hopefully we can get in. I'm not gonna... This is gonna be, I need to get my... I need to replenish my stock pretty soon. I'll probably just do that off stream. I just need to get this last one done. So get an extra 67 vitality. An extra 48 dexterity. An extra 13 crit. And I changed determination out for direct hit. But I replaced that, but I still think I put... Let's see, do I still put direct hit into this thing? Yeah, I still put direct hit into it. Yeah, I need to get my augmented Quetzali item as well. Or my augmented Quetzali arms. Because that'll give me an extra 19 dexterity. 23 vitality. A little extra direct hit. There's only three critical hit, and only 5 direct hit added into it. So it's really just the bigger primary stats that get larger jumps. I need to get another twine for it. Or if they didn't have another melee, I would actually join this group. Oh wow, they got... never mind. They already have a Viper, but they have someone who is, something else. Either that or these two are... It's a group and they already have 2 Vipers to be when they set things up. Need tanks. Ironic, I should be trying to speed level my ninja. But I don't know, it just... Some parts of Ninja's kit now just feel clunky. Like, I have to have the motivation to play it, and I really don't. I don't find it nearly as enjoyable as Viper. Nothing really interesting. Right, let's see. I mean, tonight might be a bust for Final Fantasy at least. Because of it being Halloween and all. Finally. Hold on. Let's get out of this. Alright, who's not ready? Come on, let's get ourselves in. Let's go, let's go, let's go, guys! do it this way. It's one of our tanks. Really? Come on, dude. Let's try this. Erg. Alright. 05 in 10 minutes. I got the...
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I mean, that's some damage.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
His great wings are wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Opening.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
One.
Stabbing even, but to what end?
Alright. From right back to left.
Watch and learn! Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
No choice but to surrender to Electro.
One, two,
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold. It's not.
Woo! Got that off in. Finished that up in time.
She's taken Electros into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electro to convert her body's ether! you went down hard. They're back on their feet! What could...
Scatter. Damn it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Scout. Alright, long, we're sharing with the other one, so... 1, 2... So we're gonna be big.
Oh, look at that lassie cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
You're lucky you didn't screw us up there.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5. Wow!
I will not fail.
1, 2,
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold! It's mine!
Yes, got it off.
She's taken Electro into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
You literally threw that up way too late. Nice going, genius. Like, the cast time should almost be, the cast time should be almost complete when you actually hit the LB. Because I'm not gonna say anything because I don't wanna. Well, the thing is, if the first hit has no mid, it's fine. Because we should have other forms of mitigation going up anyway. To help reduce the amount that it is coming in anyway, that the LB isn't blocking. Anyway. It's just a little weird. It's a little weird. It's a little difficult. I think Cassia's... Okay, never mind, she's back.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Wow.
His great wings! Oh, wickedly divine!
Okay. I got my timing on.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What green?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Alright. One.
Towering evil, but to what end?
Alright, so it's gonna be... Did the front attack right? Alright, that's the fourth timer. 1, 2, 3. So we're big.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh my gosh, really? You just wiped us right there with that. There was no reason for you to have used that right there. Oh my god. Me. No, that wasn't our healer. That wasn't the white mage. That was the sage.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Like
Has returned to the ring!
that was something that never should have occurred.
If one needs wings, one needs simply listen.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long? And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What great...
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Alright. Run that back right. Short timer.
How's this?
One, two, three.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever!
I'll erase you. have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold! It's not!
Woo!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electrope to convert her body to ether!
I am getting good at getting these double bursts down. Aw, man. That's okay. Okay, people aren't really having problems with that. That was scattered? Yes, it is.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league! defied! And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
One.
Battling Eva. But to what end?
Alright, so both front sides the same.
How's this?
Okay, got long timer. One. Alright.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I will not fail.
1,
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold its lust.
She's taken electrodes into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Together. Wings.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard!
I mean, there's realistically no way we could actually hold it. Like, there's...
Rowing my blade and around my foes in cuts.
Like, there was no way. Is anyone that actually is getting ready to doing an actual clear? Damn it, they got a Viper. To be honest, it doesn't even look like they're doing, it doesn't even seem like they even know how to do Midnight 7. Like, it legitimately doesn't seem like they know how to do Midnight 7. Whew. I mean, to be honest, that tank was kind of toxic, because when I said, hey, scattered is spread into pairs. He was like, no, spread into pairs. It's either spread into pairs or pairs into spreads, and it's like, literally, I just said scattered. Like, oh my god. Alright.
Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. Skywalk in the dark of the sea. Colors in my heart, letting me dawn. The dawn.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply liquid.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
backside the stage.
Oh my! Challenge your way down hard.
Bye, friends.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I like the partners better than the spreads. Because it's less complicated.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Great memes! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering either, but to what end?
Alright, that's backside to take one again.
How's
Long
this?
timer. One. Two. Not gonna be it.
Take this! Electro has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever!
I'll erase you! surrender to electric.
Wicked thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
5.
I will not fail.
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold its love.
She's taken electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Out the center, guys.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already?
There's really no reason. Like, we have no way of being able to get everyone up in time. Like, this...
My friends, return all to ash!
Oh, guys.
your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Look how my stuff got off kilter. Love it when lag happens.
And they're down! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
One.
Gathering in, but to what end?
Alright, so front side to face. That was a lucky, that was really lucky for us. Short timer.
How's this?
1,
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever!
I'll erase you! surrender to Electro.
One, two,
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4,
My body will hold its love.
To be honest, you shouldn't have moved. You shouldn't have started doing anything until after you healed up.
She's taken Electric into her body and unleashed a new battle soul! Challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What crew? She's using Electro to convert her body's ether!
I got a break.
Oh dear, the Challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I can't seem to understand. Like, even I have a level of frustration with this, because, like... Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. Sorry, like, it's just... I'm starting to have flashbacks to when I'm doing M3, because lo and behold, like, I don't want to do Prog, I need to do clears. And unfortunately, it's just not... Why in the world are you saying... Lord. Like, these groups that are, like, this is a clear for one. Or a clear for all. Like, I really need to be getting into, like, these groups. I'm sorry. It's just getting frustrating because I'm doing everything correct, and it's the rest of the group that is either falling short or royally messing up. And, like, no one is going... What's the point of going in unsynced? Like, you literally can just... whatever. But yeah, it's just... I may have to, like, do this off stream again, because it seems like no group that I've been able to get with on stream has been able to, like, do anything. And it's getting really annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, royally annoying. So, that's right, leveling. I dread doing healers and a lot of stuff because it's the same bullshit every single time. It's always low-level stuff in the Alliance Raid Roulette, which is the crappy thing, because apparently those are the only raids that don't have people just waiting to go in. I at least want to get this raid tier done before the next, just one job done and outfitted and stuff before the next, before the next patch. Like, it's frustrating. I'm gonna be honest. It's frustrating. Oh, wow. I mean, right now, like, there... Let's see this. Lamp Viper. Yeah, it reached clear. Exomancer. Well, now we just gotta wait, because I want to get this clear. I want to get it done. And if we can get... If we can get it, then that's gonna be awesome. Well, we're almost... Oh, never mind. We're all filled up. Oh, let's get this clear. God damn it. Oh. Let's do this! Get my Okeka. And of course the samurai is sitting AFK right now. Augmented handpiece and my weapons, and we are good. Buzz, now is not the time for you to be doing this. Huh. Okay, looking weapon. Do this! Hopefully with hopefully with this group we can
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply liquor.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine! But to what end?
Alright. Not that back, right?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Okay, I can see where I messed up.
They're back on their feet!
I was way too close. I don't know how in the world the samurai died there.
this!
One, two, three.
Has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that acid cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! Choice but to surrender to Electrum.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
'Battle truly begins!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. They're still in it, but for how long? electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Yeah, good job there. Start on the right side.
My friends, return all to ash! Rolling my rage and devour my foes in cuts!
Alright, 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 2, 3. Short timer.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Like, I had the short timer. It was one of the it was one of the long timers. They went directly to the tower for some reason. Oh, wait a minute, that was right. That was my fault. That was my fault. I screwed up. I forgot short timer is... Cat, you really need to stop. Because you're not gonna think... Because you're gonna start knocking things around, and I'm gonna be really upset with you if you don't... I messed up there. That was me. But you know what? It's okay. Pay attention to timer. Debuff, color, and timer. Color and timer. I haven't been able to get to that so much, so I'm not able to... So, it's not my forte. I messed up. I should have taken the tower. I should have taken the,
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great demons! How wickedly divine! Oh my! Challenger went down hard! And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What great...
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Nothing even. But to what end?
alright, backside was safe. Good lord, Pixel, can you get any closer to nearly killing us? Alright, we have no timer. One, two, three.
has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5. Ah, crap, I moved early. It's okay. I moved too early. That's okay, I can recover.
She's taken electrodes into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using electrodes to convert her body to ether!
Don't ask me how I managed to do that, but I did. Alright, yeet! Oh. I mean, it's done. There are too many people dead. We can't do this.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Like, it's gonna take them way too long to get up, and there's gonna be too many people down. We got 3 people down, literally.
My friends, return all to ash.
Like, you just, like, there's nothing I could have done. You rezzed me at the worst point. Like, I don't understand why in the world you would res me take that long to res me. Like, there was just no way to do it. My tank ended up getting me kind of killed there because I ended up taking literally, like, I was trying to rush to get to my save point, and they were just like la da 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 da. I don't need to move. I think it's canon, so I don't have to worry about moving.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Alright.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's raised me up! Ha! How wickedly divine!
There is no limit to electric potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Alright, so backside to save. Short timer.
How's this?
1, 2, 3.
any useless. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4, 5.
I will not fail.
1, 2,
Egad!
3,
Something is growing from her body!
4, 5.
My body will hold its lust.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether! went down hard.
Woo!
They're back on their feet. What good?
Wings scattered. Star on the left side.
Monsters which will fade to ash. Rolling one blade and roll with frozen cuts. You settle now on the open.
Alright, 3, 2, 4, 1. Right side is going to be safe first. Alright, I am short timer.
Is it over already?
Oh, crap.
They're still in it! But for how long?
That was my fault. That was my fault. Like, I messed up my game. No, actually, I stood in the middle. I stood in the middle. That was my fault. But we are so close. So close. We can do it. We can do it. Let's make this a good one. Or that could just be a sign that it's the end. hopefully they'll come back soon. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Last pull for one person.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Really? Normally that goes off when I mash it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply listen.
She's greatly, wickedly divine! But to what end?
I know that right is not a good sign. God damn it!
And they're done! Is it over already?
Seriously! And you both wasted the switch cast on one person?
They're back on their feet!
You might want to hurry up and get me up here.
How's this?
Alright. 1, 2. I lost count. I think I'm 2. You legitimately just fucked us over there. Badly. I guess it's fair to have the... I guess it's fair to have the death early.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that acid cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever!
I'll erase you. surrender to electric.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
4,
Something is growing from her body!
5.
My body will hold its love.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Return all to ash! Blade by blade, until all my foes in cuts! Is the mortal rotten orphan?
1. Got a long timer.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Enemy's flesh.
Well, we went through it, but... Well, there was Sword Quiver. Well, that was unfortunate, but I'm gonna also have to probably do this off stream, and I'm gonna have to get a lot of my extra resources. I'm gonna need to get more potions and more food. But with that, we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!